Hey, hello, everybody. How we doing today? I finished getting everything set up, and we'll be good to go. Da, 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 da. How's it going, Shinigami? Just finishing getting everything set up. How are you this evening? And there goes TikTok. Perfect. So, upset game running. Doing well, doing well. Everybody seemed to request, or at least we had multiple requests for the Chalk Prince and the Dragon. And so, yeah, we're going to go through 1.2 story. Maybe we'll just, or 1.1 story. We just go down the line. Maybe that's what we do, chat. Let's go down the line. Alone, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. We're getting started momentarily. Watching games with your girlfriend I'm watching. There you go. There's a line. This is series seems to be doing well. I might make like a command. I know some streamers have like for $5, people could like pick the entire like stream. So maybe we'll have like a donation thing where people could just pick what story we react to. So maybe I'll add that in for every sub or something. But for this one in particular. Akuma, welcome in. Let's go ahead and also, for those who are curious, this is the same person who the same content creator who recorded this as the previous one. So let me just double check who that is so I can give a proper shout out. Maitrice. As I mentioned in the previous one, you'll be able to see that when it goes out on the recording. This is also the one with the highest quality I could find. So, Xander, welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, without further ado, let us begin on reliving Genshin's Peak. The Chalk Prince and the Dragon. As it restructures itself for some reason. Lovely. There we go. I'm so confused. It crops it for some reason. Whatever. Genuinely don't understand what's going on, but whatever.
Are you here to explore the snowy mountain too? Ah! You scared me.
This should be old
Please, don't
Sucrose
scare me
voice,
like
by the
that.
way.
I was giving my research report some much-needed consideration.
It is old Sucrose
But
voice.
you were just standing over there, staring into space. Not at all.
And we just somehow skipped 25 minutes. Okay, so it's going to be one of those days, apparently. We love that, don't we? All right, let's start that over. I guess I'll do a normal YouTube intro since it's going to be weird. Make sure everything's centered. Everything is centered. Everything's centered over here. Yep, everything's centered over here. Hopefully it fixed itself. I don't know. And hello, everybody. It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and we are returning to the peak of Genshin Impact by replaying and rewatching some old Genshin Impact quests. Big thanks to the YouTube channel Maitrice who recorded a bunch of these older things that we can now react to. And today is 1.3, the Chalk Prince and the Dragon, I believe, or 1.2. I can't remember exactly which one that is. I think 1.3 might have been Lantern, right? But regardless, without further ado, let's get started.
Hey, it's Sucrose! Are you here to explore the Snowy Mountain too? You scared me. Please, don't scare me like that.
I kind of miss old Sucrose. What happened to the old Sucrose? Was there something with the VA or?
Over there, staring into space.
Because I remember they changed the VA. I just don't remember why.
I was just thinking of a name for a new subspecies of sweet flower I propagated. It has seeds that are 4 times as large as normal. Oh, are you interested? Wonderful. Next time, please allow me to show you the fruits of my work. It's a shame. If I wasn't coming
Technically, it's a flower of your VA was in a controversy.
Yeah. Weren't you doing research in the city? How come you're here? Timaeus and I were helping Albedo organize research data. Timaeus just left, in fact. You didn't run into him?
Nope, not at all.
Didn't. He said that he wasn't as sharp as Albedo when it came to data. By quite a long shot, in fact.
That's very true.
The significance of some things Albedo is able to grasp almost immediately, but we, on the other hand, take considerable time. I fear that this must be the difference in our knowledge and experience showing. Timaeus seemed rather depressed about the matter. He said he was going to take a walk, so I'm currently settling the leftover affairs myself.
Oh yes, this was
originally going to take a look around myself after finishing
girlfriend
up here,
Timaeus.
but unexpectedly, I gleaned some interesting data from these reports. But, well, guess my search for secrets will have to wait. Secrets? Ooh, what secrets?
Immediately piquing Paimon's interest.
Do you two have time right now? Don't have anything on us but that. Then, could I ask you for a favor? In truth, I feel like Albedo is concealing something from myself and Timaeus.
It's stealing something? Albedo? Never.
What would a teacher have to hide from his students? That's true.
Mary, welcome in.
I feel like he's always hiding something.
Cordy, welcome in.
It is my personal guess that it is some great secret of alchemy. Wait.
Uh-huh.
How are you so sure? Timaeus and I are both passionate researchers of alchemy. If it was anything else, Albedo wouldn't have any reason to hide it from us. You do have a point. Could you help me investigate what it is that Albedo's hiding? Please. I'm just too curious.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think?
Let's go pry on our friend. Curious about Albedo's secret stash myself.
Thank you. All right. Let's take a little trip, shall we?
We shall. The Chalk Prince of the Dragon, Act 1, Festering Desire. Let us go. The weapon that everyone wants, but barely anyone has in comparison. Hey, Albedo.
Albedo!
Hey there.
Why are you here? Are you lost?
No, we're not.
A
Sucrose
secret?
has commissioned us.
Hey, what are you doing?
Being honest with friends?
Calls for a delicate approach.
No, it doesn't. We aren't fooling him either way.
Sure, but still.
Actually, you've arrived at just the right moment. I have business with you too, in fact. Here, catch.
Mara, thank you for the follow.
What's this?
As you can see, it is a sword.
It's smithing part of an alchemist's qualifications too.
I did not make the sword. However, I did add some
I kind of
alchemical
forgot how the
touches to
sword
it.
looked in the
Would you like to try it
original.
out? My research indicates that this sword has some unique properties. Only you can use it, but I need to gather data from it quite urgently. So, could I bother you to use it in battle?
And why can only I
Wait a
use it?
second. How can there be a sword that only one person can use?
Any adverse side effects?
Very astute of you. This sword has indeed had a curse laid upon it. An ordinary person would be unable to wield it at all. However, you are an exception.
Huh?
Or perhaps I should say that only you are immune to the curse. As such, who could I find to help me if not you?
And why am I
We gain
immune?
little from saying more. Go find some monsters nearby. After all, some things are best discovered through practice.
Uh,
How about those over there?
Paimon still has a bad feeling
good
about
old
this.
Albedo making us do acts of violence. And then I do discover the irony of never using the Traveler for any of that.
Over here! It's with this brat!
It's
Give
the
it back, you
ferocious
thief!
man!
Treasure hoarders? There are treasure hoarders in a place this cold?
Enough
Yep.
talk! Hand it over!
Watch
Yeah,
out!
that's not gonna end well. Yes, they come at me with their sticks and shovels. Albedo, did you steal from the treasure hoarders this particular weapon? Ah yes, the DPS Chi-Chi of old. Nice and spicy. Oh, so is that a Keel of Avonia? I think it might be. Wheel of Avonia Chi-Chi. Times really are. This really is a blast from the past.
Orders given. Orders received.
How nice of them to all group up. Keep in mind as well, chat, this was pre-Geo buff. Here.
Life goes on.
Life goes on.
Faster? Okay.
All right, Albedo, why'd you rob them?
That's rich. Treasure hoarders calling us thieves?
I think we didn't steal anything.
They certainly
Albedo did.
arrived quickly.
You're the thief you're talking about?
Goodness, no.
They seem to have been talking about this sword. What's going on?
Albedo took
Why are
it.
you looking at me like that? Of course I didn't steal this sword. Not
Uh-huh.
long ago, the Knights caught a band of treasure hoarders outside the city. The goods they were smuggling were also impounded. This sword was one of those items. We believed it to be stolen plunder, but no one came to claim it. Nor could we find out where it came from, so it languished in our stores. I noticed it quite by chance while in our storehouse. To tell you the truth, such an old sword would see little use outside of alchemy.
You claimed it for yourself?
I don't think we
Just
ever
like
figured
that?
out who owned the sword
Then what
originally,
happened?
or how it ended
You
up with the
just took
treasure
it with
hoarders.
you?
Indeed. And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it, but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process. This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
A magical sword?
Ah yes, a blacksmith
It is
with
said that the smith
no...
vanished not long after creating the weapon, with the weapon subsequently becoming lost to time. Working backwards from its eventual fate as plunder, one can guess that it was then stolen by the treasure hoarders, where it remained in obscurity till recently.
I'd like to know the name of the blacksmith,
who
but...
made this weapon disappeared? That's kind of spooky. No wonder it's cursed.
Exactly.
I think that humans could make such
Do you
weapons.
know the story of Durin and this mountain? Durin
Oh yeah,
was
your
the
old,
black
your
dragon who
now
menaced
very good
Mondstadt,
friend Durin.
before finally being defeated by the combined efforts of Dvalin and the Animo Archon Barbados. After a fierce battle, the vanquished Durin crashed to ruin here,
Yumi, welcome in. How you doing
falling
today?
into the thick snow. Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon. Which leads one to wonder, was Durin's fall here purely by chance, or was it intent?
Could it really have been intent?
Perhaps this place was chosen as a gravesite precisely so that the snow's power could seal the corrosive toxin coming from Durin's body. It seems plausible that Barbados would think of such a method.
Huh. Was Barbados such a capable god?
Well, these are just my postulations. I don't have any evidence. But what's for certain is that this mountain and Durin are deeply intertwined. In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
A dragon's remains?
Indeed. The dragon's eyes, claws, and scales ground into dust before being used to coat the blade. In this way, Durin's corruption and venom entered into the sword and became the source of its power.
And again, why
This
are
is
we in
very
here?
advanced craftsmanship. I presume that having successfully forged the weapon, the smith must have tried it out themselves in their joy. But using the sword in battle would have allowed the corruption to seep through the blade's handle and into their bodies. Ordinary mortals cannot withstand such power. The blacksmith must then have fled, driven mad by the curse, before meeting their end in some unknown place. You've purified Dvalin's tears before, which is a very rare ability indeed. This ability has protected you from being corrupted or poisoned, and you can completely eliminate their effects. Which is why you, and only you, can properly
Weird saying
wield
this is the
sword.
brother's view. You play as Lumine, so it's weird seeing it the other
This
way.
sword really
That's
is
fair.
Huge. Yikes! It's glowing.
It's been
As
glowing.
far as I'm concerned, this is where the real experiment begins. This sword is still very weak at present. However, it is able to absorb energy, and through that, it is able to constantly become stronger. In some sense, you could even say that it is a living thing. Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow. I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we need.
Okay. Back to Albedo.
Albedo!
You're back.
Well, the the Lumine's sibling did say that he went through everything before. So this
Indeed.
is it, just literally.
It is as I thought. This sword grows stronger as you use it in battle.
I thought that only applied to people.
Nope.
And that's precisely what makes it special. Ah, yes. I should mention a more important matter first. I've investigated the area nearby, and I've discovered some unusual signs.
Unusual.
More thieves, is it? That's true.
I believe that these strange traces require investigation. Whether it be thieves or something else, we shall investigate, and we shall find out.
Cool thing. Beato! Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Archon's rival. Speak to Albedo.
Lots
An old
of human
Fatui camp.
activity here, that's for sure. Looks like more than one person, too.
Certainly seems like treasure
So
hoarders.
they have a camp
Oh, that's
here.
right. Wrong emblem.
Here to steal, just as usual.
It
Technically.
would be rather convenient to rob adventurers who come up here, yes.
Scarlet, thank you for the follow.
Survival of the fittest here on this mountain, huh? All that stealing, though, and still every last one of them still poor as dirt. Anyone who calls us thieves gets no pity from Paimon.
Who's that? Who are these sniveling sneaks snooping around our camp?
Not the alliteration.
Busted!
Let's get him.
Another test subject.
Go.
Get him. Jojo, thank you for the follow.
You're open.
The weapon banner has given you 2 characters this patch. Benny and Fremine. Well, at least Bennett's good. Who else remembers when everybody thought that having D-Luke meant that you were going to be immune to the effects of sheer cold in Dragon Spine? Anybody else around for that? Retribution. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Should.
What are the Fatui doing here?
Oh wait, I knew there were Fatui involved. Let's take care of the Fatui. Or rather, let my trees take care of the Fatui. Duel to the bow. Come in, welcome in. Eden, welcome in.
The Fatui. And they chose to attack us within the treasure hoarders camp. Did they follow us here?
Seems plausible.
Why would they do that? Did you go rile them up while we weren't looking?
Did you?
I would never. Oh yeah, Smug Beto. Smug
Maybe it's
Beto.
something we all did then.
I think the Fatui are looking for this sword.
Kaching is very fun to use, Scarlet,
keeping
as
the
a
sword
top
super
1%
secret?
Kaching enjoyer.
Existed.
Perhaps they caught sight of you using it on the mountain. If their eyes are any good, they'll definitely have seen how this sword stands out from the rest.
They really want everything, don't they?
That tends
Not
to be the
quite,
Fatui.
No.
We're hearing more about
The
their activities
Fatui are
recently.
collecting things related to the Archons. This, I believe, is known to you.
Yep, they took the Gnosis.
Now that you mention it, we did hear Master D-Luke say that.
Durin is the sworn enemy of the Animo Archon, and had power comparable to his. To say that it could rival the Archons, or was related to them, neither is an overstatement.
No wonder.
So that's how it is.
I made a new discovery while sketching nearby. There's an area up ahead that's quite remarkable. Its ley lines flow differently from any other. Nearby monsters have been attracted to it and have fallen under its influence. As a result, their constitutions have come to far surpass others of the same kind.
That seems convenient. Well, we're here to help this sword grow, aren't we? Might as well go try it out on those monsters.
Precisely my intention. Oh, and do
More
remember to
violence.
observe how various enemies affect the sword differently while you're at it, please.
I do wonder if eventually we'll get to a point where Milliastra Wonderland will become so popular or so advanced that we can recreate full events like this in it. Because people are already recreating abysses. But I feel like it's not impossible.
So how did it feel?
So its power is increased.
I have a hypothesis concerning this.
And what is
Each
that?
time this sword absorbs power from the bodies of fallen enemies, it will resonate with Durin's remains, hidden somewhere on this mountain.
Holy moly, that sounds amazing!
If my
Really?
theory proves correct, this could mean that all the monsters here may be resonating with Durin's body.
But
I
why
fear
would they
this
do
may
that?
have to do with the origin of these monsters' powers. Durin is no ordinary beast. Even though it is long dead, the entire mountain is still held in thrall by its corpse. The dragon's mysterious power may itself be a form of curse. We still don't have enough information. If we wish to understand more data is required. And this is where you come in.
Guess
Okay.
story times become work time.
I have some research work that needs settling, so we will have to work separately for now. Let's meet up again near the broken bridge.
Okay. Prince and the Dragon Act 2 complete. It's Albedo, and I forget the name of this guy.
Albedo, we're back! Oh, hey, does he have a guest over?
Where have we seen that face before?
Yes, perhaps it is too soon to ask our greenhorns to come adventuring here. But adventure is nothing if it is not about pushing our limits. What is a journey without struggle, without excitement?
Guy sounds
This
like
place may be infested
Minsk
with
from Baldur's
wicked
Gate.
hilichurl bandits and knee-deep snow, but an adventurer must never stop pressing forward.
Cyrus, to the point, please.
Exactly.
Come, come. The beauty of a chat lies in the journey, not the destination. Just like an adventure. Even if you are robbed blind and must give up on your encampment, you can start a fire and cook a meal in the frigid snow. This journey up the mountain will be an unforgettable one for all our newcomers.
Yeah, that's a good way to get them
Yes.
killed.
They may resent me, or even hate me. But in the future, they will think back upon this moment with hearts full of gratitude. For this
Matt,
was
welcome
the
in.
day
Thank
that
you for
the
the follow.
spirit of adventure was passed
Sumi,
on
welcome
to them.
in. How you doing today?
Oh, yes, go on.
He's not paying attention.
Albedo's at it again. He's always so cold when the topic doesn't catch his fancy.
He's interested in adventures in the
He
slightest.
sure is interested in you, though.
Still, should we say that our newcomers are too green, or that the mountain is too mighty? We have taken great losses this time.
What? What do you mean, great losses?
Oh, you must be.
What's up, Cyrus?
Long time no see.
Ah, yes, the young adventurer and his companion. It is my pleasure to see you here. I trust these frigid ascents have not given you too much trouble?
Not in particular.
We can take anything it has to throw at us.
Good, good. I love your confidence. But you must be here on some important duty, braving the wind and snow like this.
I came here to gather the latest data on hilichurls, and asked him to serve as my assistant.
I would like to know what people know
I
about the sword.
see. A gathering of people chasing their dreams and ideals, is it? Then I
Sure.
wish you all the best. Farewell for now. I must go see to our new recruits.
Bye.
Looks like we've made a discovery.
Albedo's keeping Cyrus in the dark.
It is a magical sword after all. It's understandable that he doesn't want other people to know about it.
I am listening, you know.
Yep.
There is no should or shouldn't here. I can answer your questions, but not right now. Right now, I have more pressing matters on hand.
Pressing matters. Let Paimon guess. We've got a part to play in it too, huh?
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon will have you know that she's always been smart.
I have discovered some new habitats nearby with different monster types. I believe they will provide us with similarly varied data. Perseverance is key to research, and persistence is the basis of the alchemist's art. So, are you ready? Then let us go.
Raiders amidst snow mist. Oh,
It seems that no one is here.
Do monsters go out to run errands too?
Well then,
gotta
would
eat.
you like to take a look around before they return? Or shall we rest a while here? Just what
Let's
I was
rest
thinking.
on leisurely sound.
So we're having a chat now? Paimon wants in.
Paimon
I
loves
know
to
you
talk.
must have questions, whether it be about me or about this entire situation. As I said before, I will answer them, but I will not deceive you. There are some things I cannot go into detail on. On these matters, you'll have to permit me to summarize a bit.
Huh. Guess Albedo can be pretty straightforward when he wants to be.
More honest than I expected for sure. Oh boy.
What?
Are you making those train
Do you
noises?
really think that's possible?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. The hilly trolls are back from getting milk. Quick, deal with the hilly trolls.
What is it doing here? Ah! It's turning on, and there's something in its hands!
What? Whack, 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 whack. Speak to Albedo.
Did you see that? That hilly troll ran off while holding onto something that looks like a book!
That's not good. That was my sketchbook.
Episode 1 dreams of becoming a grandmaster artist.
Paimon thinks it's just your run-of-the-mill thief, really.
To think that it dared to steal my sketchbook. Quite bold, this one.
Looks like Albedo's got a frosty temper.
I'll lend you a hand. Shouldn't have dropped your sketchbook, to be fair. Let's go get it. No, I'd say fly. Personally. I mean, I'd glide down these stairs. Imagine not tying, looking for footsteps to elemental sight. They never do that nowadays.
We gotta hurry up before it gets too far away.
These shields of ice. Din, welcome in. How you doing today? Coming through.
Race you!
Keep on tracking. Keep on tracking. Don't let that hilly troll get away. Give up the book, you
Looks
coward.
Like it's a dead end. You know, except for this huge cavern entrance.
Did they run in there?
Judging from the tracks, that seems to be the case.
Then what are we waiting for? We can't let it escape.
Wait. This mountain is incredibly large. Even if there was a path within its bowels, such a road would not be easy to walk. Can you feel it? The wind carries the scent of ice and stone with it, and the sound of echoes. The space within
Echoes?
must be massive.
Massive.
Really?
As such, rash moves
I love
are
the
of
little
no
fox
benefit to
just
us.
not caring one bit about what's going on around it.
But we've come all this way. We can't just let it leave.
Isn't that sketchbook very important
It
to you?
is, but that doesn't mean that we should act recklessly. There is another way. It just requires some extra work. If my guess is correct, this cavern's exit is on the other side of the mountain. You are quite the expert glider, and I am a fair hand myself. So, prepare yourself, and we'll glide across in one go.
Okay. Destroy the Animo Amber. Here's the target location within 90 seconds. The sheer amount of extra wind current they had to put in just to make it where we could glide across this entire mountain. Just saying. Also, the fact it takes a hilly trail a minute and a half to do this. All I'm saying. Should just go back to bed? Why's that?
Look, there's a camp over there.
An encampment? I remember Pyroceles.
There are so many of them. Are they trying to surround us?
Maybe.
These guys are pretty smart. Is this also the influence of Durin's body?
Mayhaps. Also, I'm accelerates sheer cold accumulation. Coming through. And a whack, and a whack, and a whack. Power of Hilly Churl's shields in the old days. Incoming.
That's our sketchbook. And it was on the head.
Technically, it's Albedo's sketchbook.
There's been some damage.
Gotcha, Shinigami.
I need to head back.
Yeah,
to
feel
see
free
if
to
there's
head on
anything I
out.
can salvage.
Self-care, you know?
Let's meet at the alchemy stall in Mondstadt later, shall we?
Wow. Albedo looked like he was in quite a hurry. Guess those who can't appreciate art shouldn't be able to handle it, huh?
Indeed. Could you salvage anything, Albedo?
Albedo, how's the sketchbook situation?
It's all right. A few pages were destroyed, but most of it is intact.
Copy, welcome in. How
The
you doing today?
temperature in the snowy mountain is sub-zero. It can reach extremely low temperatures, especially near that cavern. What makes matters worse is that the hilly churls have drooled all over the pages. To leave wet paper in such low temperatures, it's too dreadful to imagine.
Frozen paper is so brittle. It doesn't take much for it to fall apart.
Dan, thank you for the
huh?
likes on live.
No wonder you're an alchemist. Such an
It is a VRM
ingenious
model
mind.
indeed, Shopia.
If the sketchbook had been severely damaged, you'd be furious, wouldn't you?
What leads you to believe that?
You told us there's a lot of drawings and notes inside.
I must admit, I bring the sketchbook everywhere I go. However, I wouldn't fly into a rage over such a thing. Had I not been able to salvage it, I would just draw everything again.
Huh. How pragmatic of you.
I don't think so.
Is that so?
After all, you put a lot of effort into your drawings.
That's right. Yep.
Those windows should not be easily
Absolutely.
abandoned.
All well said. You took the words out of Paimon's mouth.
How
You're
goes
right.
it, Den?
Redrawing everything would be a tedious endeavor.
Especially since you're so talented, right? You've mastered so many skills and gathered so much knowledge that other people can only dream of. But such talented people sometimes forget about that. It's one of the downsides of being smart, isn't it?
Albedo's also praised your smarts, Paimon.
Without a doubt, Paimon is an interesting creature.
Indeed, Polly, it's Albedo.
Aw, don't put Paimon on the spot when it comes to wisdom.
Changing the
You're
subject.
no Nahida.
Cyrus told me that the hilly churls from this mountain attack and rob adventurers. The place we visited should be one of their camps.
Ilchos in this area are strong.
Yeah, the hilichurls here are way stronger than the ones at the bottom of the mountain.
I can't disagree. I assume this must be related to the dragon.
Probably.
The corruptive power emanating from Durin's remains is making the monsters stronger, which, in tandem with the frigid climate, depopulated some mountain areas. Can you take out the sword, Traveler?
Sure.
Each time you fought in the mountains, this sword was absorbing power and storing it within itself.
Been streaming for a couple of years
thanks
now,
to your
Shopia.
purification, the corruptive power of the dragon's blood seems to be all gone now.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
a very interesting phenomenon.
I mean, it doesn't look
Not
purified.
the first time we've done something like that. We are experts.
I always wondered what
Yeah, the way Durin's now
purification was
playable is
capable of.
crazy.
I knew you were capable of doing it, but seeing it with my own eyes is a unique experience. Indeed, I can't say it's the safest of weapons.
Lucky that it wasn't snatched away by those hilichurls. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Not the Petuli a bigger threat. That is a fair
Hilichurls
question. The
a
Hilichurls are the
threat too.
easiest.
What if that power could turn them into ultra hilichurls?
Ultra
Ultra
Hilichurls.
demon hilichurls.
Ultra Demon Snowman.
No, man. Now you've ruined the game. Anyway,
Exactly. I
about
made a
the
couple of them,
sword.
Shopia.
If it's so powerful, can't it absorb your energy as well, Albedo?
Would you like to try it out?
Yikes! Such a cold gaze!
It's
I was
fine.
getting.
After all, I still hope you'll continue to use this sword.
You still trust us? Even though this sword is so dangerous? Well, that was unexpected. Albedo, you say one thing but do another. Paimon can never tell what's really on your mind.
Yeah, this is only after one.
I
I
have
think this is
no
only
idea
like
what
one,
you're
maybe
talking
2
about.
patches difference,
But
probably.
if you want to know why I trust you, it might be because the unusual ones like us share a certain degree of understanding. Lonely
Unusual.
individuals. Those who aren't like ordinary people. Just like, you and me.
You implying something? Raiders amidst the snow. Albedo! Was this where the lab got ransacked?
Albedo, we're back! Huh? It seems that he's not here. Is he out investigating something?
That
Or
I did not,
maybe he
Jopia.
went to make some mysterious drawings.
Oh, it's you.
Sucrose!
Sucrose, what are you doing here?
Sasuke,
I'm
welcome
in the
in.
final stage of my research. I have 5 hours and 26 minutes of leisure time today. So I came here looking for you to inquire about previously discussed matters.
You tell time very accurately. Are you a human clock?
No, it's nothing worth your praise. You're too kind.
That wasn't a compliment.
Can I ask you a question,
Poor
Traveler?
Sucrose.
I made a request regarding investigating Mr. Albedo's secret. Have you made any progress?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's been over a week since we talked about it.
What? Over a week? I clearly...
About that time management.
I've been so absorbed in my research. That matter of ours had completely slipped my mind.
How can your sense of time be so strong and so weak at the same time?
So,
Oof.
do you know what it is?
Yeah, you could say that.
That's great. Could you tell me?
What do you think, Paimon?
Telling her shouldn't really matter. She can take a look too. Just no touching.
Wait, what are you talking about? What's
This. This is the answer you seek?
It's a super powerful sword. Don't touch it with your bare hands.
This is... This is... I've never seen...
Look all you want. Not sure why, but even Paimon feels a strange sense of achievement.
We're telling Sucrose the story about the sword.
Astounding! It's the first time I've heard of such a mysterious weapon. I can faintly feel the
How
power coursing
mysterious.
through the sword. It's like a living creature.
Is it such a distinct feeling?
This may be due to my alchemist training. I don't dare to say anything for sure, but the flow of power is very noticeable. Although this description isn't the most precise. Normally I wouldn't define things like that. Please believe me, I don't usually use such ambiguous terms.
Okay.
That's
you
fine.
Got it.
Traveler, could you use this sword in battle? I'd like to learn more about it, but I'm unable to use it myself. I can only ask for your assistance.
Ah, sure. Why not?
Let's look around for the right spot.
Time to commit more acts of violence! Uninvited guests. You know, if Albedo just trusted his assistants a bit more, we wouldn't be in 90% of this mess. I'd argue to this day he still doesn't trust his assistants very much.
Don't blink.
Remarkable. This weapon is like no other. You're also extraordinary. No matter if it's your fighting stance or the momentum of your swing, it's perfect. This sword is special. I didn't want to go too deep into the research, and yet I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
Well, Paimon thinks that's one of your own special qualities, not the sword's.
Clearly this is a mysterious yet dangerous and enticing sword. Mr.
Indeed.
Albedo must have great confidence in you to have entrusted you with such an important item.
I'm grateful for the faith he puts in me.
Well, you've earned his trust with your abilities.
Yet he still doesn't tell you
agree with
anything.
Paimon. However, the sword hadn't absorbed much energy before it was handed to you. Huh. How did Mr. Albedo recognize its uniqueness among a pile of other items in storage?
A flash of brilliance
Good
often
point.
doesn't make sense. For example, Paimon's appetite for sticky honey roast.
Which reminds me, I didn't eat much today. I went looking for you right after completing my experiment. Then, on the way, I ran into an adventurer trapped in the snow. I spent quite some time saving him.
Did your stomach just rumble?
No, it's not like that.
Don't be so shy. Just say what's on your mind. Let Paimon help you out. Paimon's hungry. We should grab something to eat.
A dangerous sword that nobody except Traveler can
I'm
touch.
hungry.
Proceeds to give it to
I
Bennett
could
to
really
use for the
go for
past
a-
few years. His bad luck cancels it out.
I'm just a little embarrassed.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Also, I think we purify
Admitting
this
that
by the
you're
end of
hungry
this
makes
quest,
the
if I
food
remember it
taste
correctly.
better.
Like, fully purify it, so it can't do
Is that
anything
so?
else.
Of course! Let's get moving. There must be some food back at the camp. It'd be lovely to have some sticky honey roast to keep us warm in this icy weather.
The sticky honey roast. Follow Sucrose to the adventurer camp. Get ready with the fires! The fires! Ah, yes, everyone's least favorite adventure, Reckless Pallid.
Mr. Pallid, you still haven't gone back?
Isn't that the hot?
For those who don't know why we don't like Mr.
Did
Pallid,
he come here with Cyrus to explore
You'll
the
know
snowy
soon.
mountain too?
I'm freezing.
Have you been here since I rescued you from the snow pit?
I wanted to leave, but I got lost. I'm sorry. It's so cold that I can't move.
Mr. Pallid, a trip to this mountain requires solid preparation.
to be
You
fair, I
shouldn't have
kind of
treated
blame
it so
Cyrus for
lightly.
this.
I'd appreciate the assistance. I'm afraid that, in his current state, he won't be able to walk on his own.
Even if we
Also, I like
can't,
how
we
he's
won't just
talking
leave him
about
here,
Sucrose is
right?
like, it needs proper,
You're
you know,
right.
proper equipment and
My
everything.
apologies, Traveler.
When he's probably wearing the most
I'm
out of
sure
all
he
three
feels
of
bad
us.
about the situation.
He's the least of your concerns right now. You should be worried about yourself.
The Fatui strike again!
You must have already figured out why we're here.
Hello,
We
Vadim.
won't let you go unless you give us that sword.
No! Please don't give them the sword!
Of course.
That's the spirit! Let's knock him down!
Mr. Pallid, I'll take you to a safe place, quickly.
So naive. We won't let any witness escape. This sword will make a fine gift for Her Excellency, Harbinger Senora!
Uh-huh. And guess what? Senora's not gonna last much longer. Actually, I guess technically she lasted longer than that, but technically she did died in like 2.3.
Nice and spicy!
Ah, yes.
Fast.
One entire Fatui agent. Ah, they're the popular reinforcements. If they did this nowadays, you'd have a local legend. Vadim would be a local legend Fatui assassin, and there'd be a couple of other... It'd probably be like the Tri-Stars in Natlan. Gotta love the Geopillar, guys. Coming through. Speak to Albedo.
I heard the ruckus and came over to check. So it was you who made all this noise.
Technically, it was
What happened?
Technically, it was the
Did you
Fatui,
get
not
into
me.
a fight?
Technically, they
Mr.
picked a
Albedo.
fight.
I didn't mean to.
Aren't you supposed to be organizing documents? Why did you come here all of a sudden? And you got into a fight with such a dangerous opponent in this terrain.
I also got into a fight.
Well, now even Paimon feels guilty.
I'm sorry. I was just
Yeah, it
passing
was
by.
someone trying to do the art commission thing.
I reckon you've been led astray by yet another thing that attracted your attention.
I told Sucrose about the sword. My bad.
You told her everything?
How's it going, Beast?
We just told her about the sword's properties and origin. We didn't let her touch it. We know better.
Yeah, for
than
some
that.
reason commands are broken because the app
Never
has got
mind.
developer issues, Beast.
We couldn't have kept her in the dark for too long anyway. Sucrose is naturally drawn to obscure knowledge and mystery. She is great alchemist material indeed.
I promise I won't be causing trouble anymore. I swear on the quadruple-sized sweet flower seed I just propagated.
It's not trouble that worries me. I'm only concerned with your safety. You must be more careful next time. Anyway, what's going on with that adventurer crouching over there?
I took it upon myself to protect Mr. Pallet during the battle. He should be all right.
I'm freezing.
He must have caught a cold during the fight.
Probably.
I didn't consider that possibility. It's my oversight. My apologies.
It's just technically,
Mr. Albedo,
technically
I'll check
part
on
of
you.
this got turned into
Sure.
Albedo's story quest, but the majority of it is
Sucrose may
the
seem a
original
bit
1.2
rigid,
event
but she's
Pokemon.
a good kid with a heart of gold.
Wouldn't call her a kid if I were your size.
Can't disagree.
That girl. Let her out of your sight, and she winds up in the strangest places.
It's just what young people do in general.
True.
True. I guess didn't mean to cause trouble.
Don't
Don't be
worry,
too hard,
I'm
huh?
not angry.
Huh.
I don't
There
think I'm
seems to be a shiny thingy on the sword.
a shiny thingy.
Another change. The sword's power is much stronger than before. How did that happen?
Bought the Fatui.
There were some ferocious characters among those Fatui soldiers. We've never seen them before.
So it's the energy it's never encountered before. It caused the sword to greatly grow in strength.
Is this cutscene time? Yep.
So cold.
And anyone who doesn't know why we
on
hate
just a little
Mr.
Fire?
And that's why we hate Reckless Pallet.
Warmth! Wait! Watch out!
And the plot twist that no one back then was expecting. And also, when everybody thought this was going to be a cryo Regisvine.
That Regisvine was brought back to life.
What is
Yeah,
it?
Pallet was the reason we were in this whole
Into
mess.
position. Prepare for battle.
Resurgent cryo Regisvine extracted some extraordinary life force. What quest is this? Is the 1.2 Chalk Prince and the Dragon limited event. How is this possible? It's a recording that we're reacting to.
Speed of light. Nowhere
Nothing
to hide.
super fancy. At least Chi-Chi's here for heals. Yeah, she's not doing much else.
Don't blink. Hey.
I remember this fight being slightly more difficult. Oh wait, they had it tied to an event last time. Never mind.
The dragon's power. The dragon's life force can revive withered plants and empower them to such a degree. Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Could a dead tree stem turn out to be such a monster? Paimon almost got swallowed.
Not really. It doesn't have a mouth.
Why hasn't anything like that happened before?
Most probably it's because the sword fell to the ground. The impact must have caused its power to leak out.
It's my fault. Don't make me leave, I beg you. I promise I'll stay put.
Mr. Pallet, there's no need to go into a fetal position.
This cryoregistine having originally withered up and died here. Is it because it hadn't been able to
Oh
absorb
yes,
the
he's
ambient
fully aware it's
corruption?
his fault.
After you purified the corruption, the resulting pure elemental energy not only revived it, but also enhanced
Stop
it.
for a welcome man.
Pure life force will cause it to constantly regenerate itself, together with its fighting spirit.
Situation looks worse
I
than
also
expected.
haven't encountered any similar incidents. Yet, I must admit that a phenomenon of this rarity, although unexpected, is a valuable discovery. Sucrose,
Yes?
keep an eye on that adventurer. Take him back to the camp.
Yes, sir.
As for the matters at hand, I beg your pardon, traveler, but I must ask for your further assistance.
Sure thing.
Such an unexpected mess, and we're the only ones who can clean it up. It must be because we keep outdoing ourselves.
Uninvited guests. I will say, to this day, I still give Reckless Palette a hard time. Like, whenever we get the random trigger event and it's Reckless Palette, I don't do it. Just as a, like, homage to this particular story. Speak to Albedo.
We're back! It's us again!
Traveler,
It's me.
Paimon,
Hi. I'm the
Welcome
problem.
back.
It's me.
Paimon's
Palette,
already
probably.
used to meeting Albedo like that.
I fulfilled your request.
Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. Naturally, you were crucial to my research.
Glad to hear that.
I'll never forget your kindness.
Now you can take the sword back.
Should be powerful enough, right?
More or less. But tell me, how do you feel?
Same old.
Good. There's no side effects, no corruption or poison.
Nowadays, we just
Looks
reach out our
like
hand and purify the
I've
corruption.
been correct all along.
This guy, pretending to be a prophet.
Ah,
How do you
prediction.
like the sword? Is
Nice
that
weapon.
So? Regardless, it's reached the desired state.
Why are you holding the sword? Albedo, what are you trying to do? Don't mess around!
I want to extract the purified life force from within it.
Can this force exist outside of the sword?
What's impossible for some might be just within my reach. All done.
Wow, this energy looks like a ball of light.
A Kamehameha?
You put it into a mysterious bottle.
This sword might not be a divine weapon, but it'll make a fine memento. I hope it can be of some help during your travels.
You don't need any more?
I needed it for the sake of my research. I've already obtained the results of the experiment. This sword belongs to you, a person who knows how to use it. Thank you for your assistance with completing this research. Well then, goodbye.
Bye. And now we get
This
the...
dragon's life force resonates with me. Not because it's a dragon, but because I am... me. Rhine daughter. Master. Is this your creation? The giant dragon Durin? Was the two of us meeting really a good thing?
I remember that plot twist. Everybody remembers that plot twist at the end. The first introduction we had, really, to Rhine Daughter and the connection between Rhine Daughter and Albedo. And also the gift of festering desire. The event weapon everybody wants, but very few people actually have. I will say, for some reason, I used to think I had this one. You thought I was playing it? Was like, how did I get it? Yeah, unfortunately not. They have not added that capability yet. I know that they took part of this and translated it into Albedo's story quest, I believe. If only you'd known of the game when it came out. Yeah. Alrighty, thank you for the likes on the live. Overall, I mean, this... I will say that I feel like this one was a lot less... a lot more wordy than I remember. Switching over chat. One moment. I feel like this was a lot more wordy if that makes sense. I feel like I remembered a lot more. I guess, to be fair, you're not getting the events that came along with it. So there's that. Um, there you go, Beast. If you're still here. I could still manually trigger them all, which for some reason it's just not letting the events. What's the story event? I think 1.3 story event was, I want to say... Lantern Right? Mistaken, I believe it was Lantern. Moving over to Genshin now, folks. Did you go for Bina C6? She C3 or Det C2? She. Shenhe? Who's she? Just so I can clarify. Or Sumk. You very distinctly remember 1.3 being the triple banner? I believe that's the case, yeah. Venus C3. Oh, I see. Or Odette C2. I mean, we don't know enough about Odette yet for me to... I don't think we know what the constellations do, so... I don't really have the ability to say much on that matter. If this is centered or not. There we go. Alright. Head over here. Yeah, as of today, having just finished with that Lantern Right quest, or with that Dragonspine quest, we've had 2 or 3. We've had what, 3 events in total related to Dragonspine. One of them was main story when Albedo was on trial. That was a continuation of that, and then another one was a continuation of that. So we're on a grand total of what, 3 or 4? Because there was the year after we went back to Dragonspine, and that was the fake Albedo quest line.
Welcome to the...
Then we went back for Paralogism with the resurrection of Durin. Or I guess transplacing of Durin. Something like that. And then the only other time was the racing event with Varessa and Shalonen, which was completely unrelated to everything going on there. And I guess they kind of moved Durin's story over to Simulanka. Speaking of, it is kind of ironic that 2 of the best weapons that people from this game want are both from the Dragonspine events, because you've got Cinnabar, which is Albedo's best in slot weapon by a significant margin, and then, of course, Festering Desire. You know, you're still somewhat concerned about Albedo saying that one day if he loses control. Yeah, because that was from the subsequent Dragonspine event. I do remember that. I do remember that. Alright, well, first, as we continue on this evening, It's over. Also, fun fact, apparently that event in total back then was only about an hour long. Wouldn't have anything like that nowadays. Events take days to complete. Or at the very least, more than 1 hour. Aoife, we friendship 10'd you, so... Let me actually see who my next closest friendship is. Friendship. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 8. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in... Kanisha's super low level and is only at 8, so I'd usually wait till closer to higher up 9s before I get that. So I guess I'll just add just a person for this team. Real older events used to be so fast to get through. Yeah, I will say I'm glad that, and also like the one we just did, the Dragonspine one. So of it being a really old event in terms of it being very wordy. I will say I'm glad that we moved off from so much wordiness. Because, like, that event has its moments, but a lot of it was just talking. And then the other half of it was fighting monsters. Which, honestly, I think that one had a lot more fighting monsters than the usual amount. Oh, yeah, let me... Oh, that's... I see. I click this. Where's level 80? There we go.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins. That being said, I still enjoy that event. It's just a matter of, I think the events that came along with it were what really made it interesting. Tied with the fact that you did Albedo's story quest at basically the same time, and then they split off the parts. Because Albedo's story quest was where you went and actually found Durin's body, the cave inside of Dragonspine, and da-da-da-da-da.
Called back to the Zeppel Yarny palette. Yeah.
So what you saw there is not the full experience, per se.
Right now. Come on, keep up.
Hello, Inigo. Welcome in. Itadora, welcome in. How you doing today? Key, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, what do we got? Bad, bad, bad. Bayonetta, welcome in. Doing well, Inigo. Doing well. Just finished up Dragonspine related quest reaction, and
Look at you.
now we are trying to top 1% Hu Tao.
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Where'd I get the model? The model came from Me, Myself, and I. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Fortunately.
There is no escape.
Show them. Emerge. Take a break.
Bada bing, 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 bang. Bada bing, 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 bang. Danica, thank you for likes on the live. How are you this evening? Welcome in. Get anything to end the day on. Okay. Well, that's something. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Been a while since I've seen someone farm Crimson Witch. Yeah, we're trying to top 1% Hu Tao. She's our next closest. And so... I do have a reference sheet of one of my models. It's an older one, though, that is not nearly as detailed as this one. So I have to, I need to get another one made for this one. But I do have a catalog of, like, all the models and the outfits for this model that exist. Why not use the hunter set? It's easier to build. I'm alright, thank you very much though, Hinako. Yeah, I'm not falling for that, Adral. Good try though. Good try. For the Akasha specifically, Fryme, it wants Crimson Witch of Flames. So, unfortunately, that is the one that we must do. That could be good. Fortunately, we don't have enough to go for a third. Doing all right, Tanika. Doing all right. Just finished up the Albedo. Well, just finished reacting to the Albedo 1.2 event. And then you go. Akasha does have a category for the Hunter too. Unfortunately, its premier category is Crimson Witch of Flames. So unfortunately, that's where we go. Technically, I used to have a good, a decent build with Shimenawa's Reminiscence, but it was not. So, KJ, welcome in. Am I trying to build? Hu Tao. I'm currently trying to build Hu Tao. Let's see what we look like at plus 16. Okay, that's not horrible. We'll at least get it to plus 20. See what plus 20 looks like here. Critical would be best. Ah, yes, the lovely right down the middle artifact. Everybody loves the right down the middle artifact. Unfortunate.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Okay. You tried to build her on your other alt account, but not sure what to put on her. The recommended is Crimson Witch of Flames. HP percent crits are good on her, so you want to consider that if you want to. Yeah. I could try Mara Shosei, but I just don't think that it's super gonna work out. This is the only decent artifact that we have. If we did go Mara Shosei, we've got plenty of good artifacts from Mara Shosei Hunter. Can't use that one, obviously. And then the Pyro Damage Goblet would obviously be our off-piece. And it looks something like this. 76 over 220. Let's see. Why is Farina on that set? It's her best in slot. That is why. Indeed, 2 bots, 1 stream. Been a while since we had bots in the chat. Over on the Twitch side, anyway. What are my 7 deadly sins in Genshin? I've seen that trend going around. What exactly are the questions that I'm supposed to answer with that? Would Cruiser Witch be a really good placeholder for Mavika? Oh no, I'm not confusing it with Golden Troop. It is Farina's best in slot. When she's C6. What character made me play the game? Actually, I got into the game from a friend who recommended it. I did not have a character in mind when I joined. So, that one is negated. And also, let's be honest, just wanted something to do over the pandemic. What character would I likely flex? Columbina or Farina? Both were hard-fought C6s. And so I flex them when I can. Also, Aloy. Simply because, you know, not many people have Aloy. What character do you want that you haven't gotten yet? Unfortunately, I have every character in the game, so it's unapplicable. Part of the content creation grind is that you want to make sure you have everybody for when people want build guides or questions about characters. What character would you like to switch lives with? Honestly, considering the sheer amount of traumatic backstories that everybody in this game has, none. If you had to pick one, probably Traveler. Just be the main character. Though technically that's what you're playing as already, so it's not really switching. Character did you build and immediately after getting them? Farina, top 1%. He was ready immediately. Pre-farmed a bit for her as well. What character have you been meaning to build but still haven't? I don't really have that problem. If anything, probably the closest. Yehoda at level 60. Am I good at coming up with Wrath? Which character do you regret pulling for? And in particular, if anything, I regret that I've gotten Constellation 3 on Arataki Ito. Because I kept trying for Goro, and I believe... I forget who came out the other time. Limited 4-stars have released, or 4-stars have released on twice that were new on Ito's banners. And I've gotten more Itos than I have of the characters that I actually wanted, trying to go for 4-stars. So, that's probably it. Am I good at coming up with names? You need names for survivors from an apocalypse theme story. Are you just wanting normalish names? Are you wanting, like, cool-sounding apocalypse names? Or what kind of names are you looking for in particular, Kanika? Dark, welcome in. How you doing there? Baressa's #1 fan. Welcome in. How you doing today? Waiting to see if this is going to refresh in the background and see if there is, in fact, a top 20% for Hyper with the Marashose set. Not terrible. Problem is, if we look at the leaderboard, I'm assuming it's going to once again be. Yeah, it's all Crimson. It's all Crimson Witch. Oh, no matter what. Need at least a group of 5 later on into the story. Can you see all my characters? There you go. Golden, welcome in. How you doing today? Blossom, welcome in. Yarina, welcome in.
Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
I will say, Tanika, for your story in particular. I think, while people can provide some interesting suggestions, I think for names of particular characters, you're going to want to do those yourself, if only because the people in a story are going to be the... Hold on, let me give... Or Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi is probably dead. The characters invested in a story are what are going to give you the, that sense of accomplishment, especially since you're the one that named them. You'll become more attached to them. Well, I mean, I'm not wrong, V3. Chi-Chi is dead. He's a zombie. Technically correct. You know what? Sure. Let's see what Aizen wants. Do you need something? Have I been called back to Zeppeljärni Palace? Oh, just here to say hello. Oh, hello. Alright. Gotta love the people that, just randomly pop in. How'd that work out for you, Slime? Ah, so clearly they're not just here to say hello. As they are following me.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you?
I'll give him a couple seconds, then I'll kick him out.
Who else is
Capitano, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, Capitan, my Capitan. Oh. Well, we got a Capitano in chat, and a Sandrone and Arlecchino in the world. Oh, that's you? Gotcha. Gotcha. We're about to move out of the Genshin space because there's not much else we can do, unfortunately. So, apologies, Capitano.
Take a break.
Down they go. Eon, welcome in. How you doing today? Farewell, Aizen. Farewell. Yoink. What to do, chat? What to do? We've got the majority of the stream left for us. We could do a story quest. I really gotta remember to... Let's see. We could do a story quest. We probably have enough time for one of those, depending on which one we do. We move over to a different game. Also, I'm just now realizing that for some reason my YouTube says that I'm
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace
building
again.
Arcane, which is not the case.
Seriously, what's the
So
point
clearly
of all these
something's up with
endless
YouTube.
meetings?
YouTube. Love when it says Wonder how long that's been the case. Hmm. Let's fix that. Da-da-da. And da-da-da. There we go. That should fix it at least for now. Perfect. Perfect.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder.
Am I excited for 7.0? I am indeed. Mostly looking forward to Mitia. Though there's some other characters that look interesting. You recently started playing Wuwa just to get a fresh air to breathe. That's fair. I also play Wuthering Waves. Also, chat, as a let you know moment, I will not be live at the normal stream time on Saturday or Sunday. So in 2 and 3 days' time. We'll have later in the evening streams because I will be taking part in the Magic the Gathering Hobbit pre-release over that weekend, which I will keep you all updated if we get anything particularly interesting over that particular duration of time. But I will probably be live once I get back, which probably is around 5 p.m. It's also fortunate that it's doing it this week, because, let's see, I believe Monday is, or Tuesday, sorry. Late Tuesday, early Wednesday is Shiznaya. And we will, of course, be live for that. Sumi, thank you for the follow as well. And then Shiznaya will be taking up the next several days of that, so... Navi, welcome in. How you doing today? Da-da-da. All right, we did get a new name card, didn't we? Aoife and Dahlia. Who's who? Who's this? This is Sandrone. Excited for a new area to explore for Primos and also need more Archon quests? Yeah, it does look like this new Archon quest is going to be pretty sick. Renova being in the first set of stories was not on my bingo card. It was not on my bingo card. Levi, thank you for the follow. We are on that grind to 1,000 followers. We have gotten 9 today so far, so greatly appreciate it. That does put us to 961. We are 39 away. Let's see. What would y'all like? Let me ask chat, and we'll. Can you see all my characters? Oh, by all means. Da, 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 da. There you go. Let's see, chat. We've used all our resin, so in terms of resin-based weekly activities, that's about all we can do. So I'll leave it up to y'all, my chat goers over the Twitch and TikTok area. We can stay in Genshin and do a story quest. We can move over to Arknight's Endfield. We can go over to... if we do Endfield, it'd be factory stuff and events. How about co-op Stygian? Unfortunately, I've already maxed out Stygian. Think I can be of too much help. Also, Stygian, I think the majority of the rewards that people, that even the co-op people need is from the higher ups, no? We could also go over to Star Rail. Do the weekly stuff there, and also probably do a couple of pulls for Columbine, or for Cerydra's weapon. Though I cannot guarantee we would get anything, because it would literally be whatever random pulls we have available. Because we did just get to 200. Besides that, I think that's about it. So does any of those options in particular, chat, interest you? Enfield, work on factory stuff and do some event stuff. Star Rail, do some pulls. And I don't think there's a new event. If anybody who has been in Star Rail today knows of a new event that just started, feel free to let me know. Genshin, we stay and do a story quest. Those are the options as I see presentable. Chat says Star Rail. I got 2 votes for Star Rail. Yes, I played multiple gacha. I'm not free to play, but I'm not like a whale. I've whaled twice, being, well, I say whaled. I saved up a lot for it as well, but I have spent on Farina and Columbina's C6s. I've mostly been lucky with 50/50s, so I haven't had to spend on every single character that came out, but as a content creator, it is technically a good idea to have a copy of every character for the main game you play, which is largely Genshin for me. So that people, when people come in and ask, hey, how do you build said characters or whatever, you have that ability to be able to go front up and answer it as best as you can. So I've done that for Genshin since the start. Star Rail, while it is my other main game, I do it for one game. I don't do it for the rest. I'll pull for like the meta-ish characters and the people that everybody thinks is going to be super relevant. Big fan of the Remembrance team, so any Remembrance character that comes out in general that I have. But also, I think majority of people join my Star Rail streams for my Currency Wars series. So... Well, to get you, but stay Dolphin and Wuwa. Yeah, I think Dolphin is probably the... If we had to go across all 3. Enfield, I've never spent. Wuwa was it's been rare if I did. Star Rail, sometimes, but mainly just getting the battle pass, and then Genshin, basically the same thing, beside a couple of whales on specific characters. All right. Also, keep in mind, chat, as I mentioned, we are probably not going to have a ton of actual pulls, and I'm assuming there's no new event. But whatever pulls we do have, we will go with. Update everything. And I have to reformat TikTok or Twitch because for some reason Star Rail likes to knock itself out. Yep. Ta-da! As your answer, you're scared to try other gotcha games, you might end up working every day. Yeah. I think the important thing for if you want to play, also thank you for the roses, Mary. If you want to play multiple gotchas, you just need to realize that you need to pick certain characters you want to go for, have goals in mind, and not just whatever the new shiny thing is, go for it. I think if you do that, then you're not likely to have to worry about it, I would say. Is in the banner right now? Let me just switch up my live info for Twitch, for TikTok, and then I will be able to say. Alright. It is currently Anaxa, Cerydra, and Adventuring, of which I think Adventuring is a really odd one to have, to be honest. And also the light cones. We are going to try for Cerydras. We are probably not going to get Cerydras. Again, we only have like 6, 7 pulls. I could do the hand gesture, but not really. You missed the Pentaconing arc so much? I missed the Amphorius arc, honestly. I think that was the highlight. Though I think Pentaconing was also very good. Cerydra a must pull for Finon? I believe so. So let me double check here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. Yeah, so we're about to be 40 into pity, so highly unlikely we get anything. But mostly that I have Cerydra and I've tried to get her light cone multiple times and failed each time. So what was that? Also, is there actually, since the banner's updated, is there a new event? Oh, new aptitude showcase, but that's about it. Have I really never done Adventurines? That's honestly surprising. Okay. Amphorius was the best thing ever? Agreed. Agreed. Also, chat, as a reminder, we are on 75 pity on character banner. We are not going for we are not going for Himiko Nova, even though we could guarantee that we got at least a 5-star. Whether that's Himiko Nova or not is less likely. Yeah, as I was kind of expecting, not going to really see anything here. Under the blue sky, which does not give us enough. So, about what I expected. We weren't particularly expecting anything amazing. Also, we did get a light cone recently, right? On standard, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, in the name of the world. Thought so. Ta-da!
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
What? That voice felt like it followed me. Yet that was definitely not Caster's. Yeah, whatever. Reese, welcome in. That's on level 21. How are you this evening? Okay. Grab our rewards. Have we been in Star Rail since reset on Monday? You're at 70. Going for Cerydra. Should you keep grinding? What's your goal for Cerydra? And also, is there someone else you'd rather have than Cerydra? Here for your finance team, you'll have his premium. Well, you're only about 5 pulls away from hitting soft pity. So you do have that going for you. Yeah, I have no clue where that voice came from. Ah, so we did get our accumulated points already. Good to know, good to know. I think it must have been these two. Was it you?
It's ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Well, there you go. I guess they don't have the further away you get, the lesser the voice shows up. That must be it. You'll be doing your main quest, you have touch exploration and side quests or events. Give the follows, Nymph. Kalani, welcome in. How you doing today? No, it works for that. So I guess it's just for that particular one isn't coded the same way for some reason. You want to get Adventuring Wave Flare, but you need to pull supports for characters that are actually viable. Yeah. I'll have to play and then sleep. Good night, happy streaming. See you later, Scarlet. Thanks so much for joining us. Doing well, Kailani, doing well. Finished up a Genshin event earlier. Moved over to Star Rail. Figuring out what to do from there. Who knows, Polly? If we get the sub on Twitch today, who knows? You might get to see Adventuring Wave Flare anyway. As a reminder, chat, for every sub or redemption on... For every redemption on TikTok of the new outfit, or every sub on Twitch, we unlock a new outfit for the model. Currently, Adventuring Wave Flare and Bailu are the two available options. No worries, Gailani. Well, but we shall see. Let's see, we have, just say 2 hours left in the stream. Technically 2 hours and 15. We do have a couple of, we have Vita Infinita, we have Total Recall for Fushuan. Clouds Leave No Trace, which I believe is Jingliu's. And then we have Punk Lord Mentality and Golden Scapegoat. Bolakopi, welcome in. How you doing today? Let me take a look here. Let's see. How long are some of these world quests in actuality? Or story quests, I guess. Oh, hey, thank you for the rose. Greatly appreciate it. Is it Golden Scapegoat where you have to solve all the puzzles? I do not know, actually. I do not know. Okay, Dan, welcome in. Kalani, thank you for the baby dragon. That is an outfit model unlock. Which in particular would you like? Would you like Bailu or Adventuring Wave Flare? Astro, welcome in. How you doing today? Ollie, welcome in. How you doing today? Choice. Well, everybody seems to want Aventurine Wave Flare, so we'll go for Aventurine Wave Flare. Da, 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 da. Adventuring Wave Flare. Lovely, lovely. I mean, it's exactly what you expected, chat. That's all I can say. That's exactly what you expected. Okay. Let's see. Ah, yes. After that redemption, let me go back to figuring out how long these are going to be. Silver Wolf story quest takes about an hour and 11 minutes, so we could do that one. Jingliu story quest takes about an hour and 8 minutes. We could do that one. And then Bushwans, I guess? Or is Vita Infinita something else? Oh, it's March 7th. March 7th takes about an hour. Okay. Takes about an hour. To my regulars of the HSR space, do y'all have a preference between Silver Wolf, March 7th, and Jingliu? Or would you like to do something else? We could technically do something. We could do Currency Wars. If anyone wants to just do Currency Wars stuff. Or we could try to 100% Divergent. If y'all prefer the 100%ings. Mary says Currency Wars. One says Silver. We shall wait for a tiebreaker. Does anyone in the chat want to tiebreak? We got one vote for Currency Wars, one vote for Silver Wolf Story Quest. Reese, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, we have 2 votes for Currency Wars, so we're gonna do Currency Wars. Apologies, cheese. Eden, another vote for Currency Wars. Everybody seems to like Currency Wars on this channel. Go away. No more advertisements. All right. They like seeing you suffer, I guess. I mean, it's not terrible. At least my suffering is others' entertainment, you know? All right, CW. How's it going? Well, if we're going to do this, we may as well at least try to go for the things that we need. So, once again, bonds are complete. We're missing 1 equipment and 1 investment strategy. So we need the Holy Grail, the actual one, not the cursed or break one that we got last time. It's fun to hear my Currency Wars comments. You mean my Currency Wars pain? Fair. And then beside the equipment, we need the Albert trash can thing, which you can only get from plane 2 and plane 3, I believe. Let me double check that. Trash Albert Currency Wars. It's a rare passive upgrade that equips an Albert with 3 golden trash bags. Just want to grab that real quick and make sure. Frequent sarcasm? Indeed. Indeed. This Albert, Emissary of Environmental Preservation. Only found in Plane 2. Not Plane 2 and Plane 3. Just Plane 2. Okay. So, in that case, we're going to be looking for Prismatic Age, and I guess we'll do... Still don't know how we're supposed to get this. Has anybody in chat gotten the base Holy Grail before? Across Twitch or TikTok? Has anybody gotten this particular Holy Grail before? Is it just a random chance, or... Does anybody know? Because we've gotten the Break Holy Grail and we've gotten the Cursed Holy Grail. But we have not gotten the base. So it's pure speculation on how we get that one. I would assume you need 5 pieces like the rest of them. So, we'll see. I guess we'll do standard. Wealth Grader 1. Looking for Prismatic Age or Rainbow Age. And if not, then the usual. Well, Holy Grail Destiny contract. That's a good start. Actually, there's got to be a way to see. Hold on. Currency Wars. Equipment. Effect. Compatible characters. Synthesis formula. Orbital Railgun. Nope, I don't need those. Wealth Gem, Red Gem, Blue Gem. Golden Trash Bag. Emblem. Holy Grail. Win the Holy Grail War to receive the Holy Grail. Tell me again what this is. Complete the Holy Grail trial twice. What's the Holy Grail trial currently? I have a total of 60 gold coin. Sure. I can work with that. Okay. While we're doing this, I will head over to the Honkai Star Rail Discord on another monitor and ask if anybody knows how to actually get this, if it is just random chance. Because if anybody's gonna know, it's gonna be the Honkai Star Rail Discord, right? Well, don't need anything there, and we're trying to save up to 60 anyway, so away we go. We could just base go for it, but if we know how it's unlocked, or at least some way of knowing about it, Kailani, then at the very least, we'll be able to come up with at least some kind of strategy. All right, Peppy gets a gay bulg. All right. The more necks. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Thing there. We're at 50 out of 60, so slowly but surely. Friend. Okay. Kyle, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, there's that trial completed. Now I just need to get Saber. I said Saber. I said Saber and didn't get her. Alright. Let's try for Saber. Seala, which at least gives us some sub DPS in the meantime, I guess. Seala, I appreciate you showing up, but you're not what we're looking for. There we go. Fresh total 6 times. Oh, there's Archer. Now completed. There's 20 additional squad HP. Ugh. Let's just take the, obtain a total of 30 interest. That seems decent. Let's go with that. Alright. Go with that. Definitely butchering that. Definitely butchering that, but it's okay. We're here for my witty commentary, not my language accuracy. Lay the works. I'll say I'm looking forward to getting Gilgamesh fully built and invested. Just so we can use him for the next endgame mode. How's it going, Glacy? Chad elected to return to the wars of currency, so here we are. How were the Imperator pulls? They were okay. We didn't get anything. And technically it was for the light cone, not the Imperator herself. We've long had the Imperator, just not her light cone.
Unlimited.
Blade works!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, Vic, welcome in. How you doing today? How are you this evening? Alright, well, continuing ever onward. Into the reward domain we go. At this point, we're just looking for, I guess, a gem of some kind. Acheron and Sparkle out. Yao and Cypher out. How are we doing on this? Right. Go. Gotta love that front end shutdown, or technically it's the curb quantum one. It works. How's your day been so far, Glacy? Ow. Oh, I hate curb quantum.
Illusions of the past.
Curb quantum is just... Oh yeah, sorry, Glacy, I could do that. I have to do them manually right now because apparently the interaction isn't working. One moment. You redeemed Hydrate. Bleh. Okay. Also, welcome in. How you doing today? We don't care about any of these, so ever onward. Should have 8 now on this. 7. All right, because we just went over 50. All right. All right. Bye bye. Transform.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sign the contract. Da, 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 da.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Blade works.
Who's next?
Oh. Ati. Bye bye. Yeah, you missed the start of the stream we did. Were you here for yesterday's stream, Glacy? When we did the Unreconciled Stars. We did the Dragon Spine event, the recap where we redid the Dragon Spine event today. So we did the Chalk Prince and the Dragon. Which was basically just Albedo, but you know. Alright, what do we got? Precision disassembly wrench. That's not great. That's not great. That's okay. He was there at Scaramouche entrance. Gotcha. Guess we'll grab that. Want to see the new outfit? We'll have to see if it gets unlocked. Kalani, we'll have to see. Alright. That. Kalani, thank you for the second baby dragon unlocking the final outfit that I have available. My. Well, farewell, Wave Flare Aventurine. And welcome into the Bailu. Many thanks, Kalani. Greatly appreciate it. Bailu. Blade works. Getting this outfit made was a bit of a challenge, chat, as you can probably guess by the fact that Bailu is what do we want to go with? Bailu is a child model, very tiny. So we had to expand the outfit to fit a much taller person.
Illusions of the past.
Also, I don't know if I can. Very Bailu inspired, indeed. Yeah, we have actually. How many outfits do we have in total now? We have Anaxa, Archer, Argenti, Arlecchino, Asat Pramod, Ashvale, Aventurine, Bailu, Dainsliff, Dottore, Phase 1, 2, and 3, Evanesia, Fugue, Gale, Gilgamesh, Himiko, Hu Tao, Ho Ho, Aslana, Lancer, Linnea, Lowen, Lucy, Luocha, Lygus, Mortonax, Blade, Nicole, Noelle, Columbina, Dark Columbina, Sunday, Trailblazer, Pantalone, both versions, Finon, Prune, Rebecca, Rekka, Rerir, Rintosaka, Rover, Saber, Sandrone, Screwlum, Septimus, Sparksy, Silverwolf 999, Wave Flare. So we are currently at 45 different outfits for the model that are in the swap pool. Yuga still your favorite? Indeed. Yuga is still quite the fan favorite around here. All your models are available on the random outfit swap? Indeed, all of my models are available on the random outfit swap. From the most obscure to the most notable. Dum dum do dum dum. Dum dum give me gum gum. Assuming that's a reference to that. I could be wrong. I bought. Hello, Anan. Welcome in. How are you this evening? I can still fight.
I'll remember this.
Will you? Goro goro.
Unlimited.
Blade works. That curb go on him. You're not sick anymore? Feeling a little better? Well, that's good. Glad you're feeling better, Anna. Glad you're feeling better.
We can do anything.
We can do anything. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Where's Jing Yuan? Recovering. Maxa, welcome in. How you doing today? Sizzle.
We can do it.
Da, 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 da.
Unlimited.
Blade works. Sizzle. No Sanio. Archer. Archer again. Archer now.
Remember this.
Quit laughing. We're losing.
Who's next?
Good questions. Wow. That was awkward. By awkward, I mean weird. Okay. Well, we don't really need any of these. Quite honestly, we've gotten everything we can get. So we'll see if we get a gem from this, otherwise we'll head out. Darrell doing weird things, chat. There we go. The box on the bottom right? Is there a box? No, there's nothing there. Oh, I see this. It's for my, when I get Twitch sponsorships, it comes up there. As you can see, we don't currently have one right now. But that's what that's for. When I had the HSR thing from a while back, that's where that went. And then it just kind of pops up, and then whenever I have something, it'll pop up there. That's what it is. It doesn't show up on the Twitch side for some reason, or on the TikTok side. That was confusing because it wasn't showing up there. There we go. All right. Literally any and all art equipment that you can give me, please. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Go. Shinzo.
I choose you.
Unlimited.
Blade works.
We can do anything.
Ma'am.
Senzon. Karado Borg. Here. In.
ブロークンファンタズム。
どこに行く？逃げ場はない。
Yeah, but all right.
ブロークンファンタズム。
天の鎖よ。
敗北だ。
I can still fight.
Well, we were pretty much done anyway, so. Where's Aventurine? On a beach somewhere, apparently. Apparently. Oh, so we should be able to do this in Overclock Gambit, if I'm being completely and totally honest. Basically just looking for Rainbow Age and the Holy Grail emblem contract, so. Silver, Crystal Ore, Wolf Hunt. Jackpot's not really doing anything for us. We need very specific things to work, so let's see if we can find them. Let's see if we can find them. Da, da, da. Express cohort. Not quite what we're looking for. Night Demigod and Dot. Not what we're looking for. I can tell we're specifically looking for the Holy Grail emblem, so we have a chance of getting the actual Holy Grail, which is the only artifact that we're missing from the databank. Otherwise, we're looking for Rainbow Age, so we can take our shot at getting the Albert Emissary of Emblems, which is the last occurrence that we need. Don't need any of those. AoE, last chance is third. I feel like there's not one for the second one. I think there's a first and a third, but not a second. Like, Rainbow Age is the only one that gives you the middle ground. Okay. Gold quality. What we're looking for? Nope. No, let's run the first domain. Maybe we get lucky and we can turn this into something. It's a very low chance, but Seala, sure. Theory. We should get one swapper. Wolf Hunt. Okay. Worth a shot. Didn't get there. Worth a shot. Next. Guy, welcome in. How you doing today? Yoink. Random investment, Xianzhou, Elation Emblem. Maybe Peppy can have the Holy Grail of Destiny? Nope. Worth a shot. Darn. Would have been a great run, though. Express Cohort, you got Quantum Resonance. Seal at the start. Decent options. I'm fairly certain that Peppy can have the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem attached, so that's why I continue to look for those. It's just a rare chance. AoE, break, express cohort energy. Quite what we're looking at. Not quite. Oh, look, it's Cerydra. It's Cerydra. Lovely. Where's Sunday? You'll see him in 3 days. Potentially 4 days, depending on your time zones. Well, that'll work. Now I just need to get to plane 2. Rin. Upgrade, go. Will work for now. Da 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 da. Adirare. Maji, bye bye. It's my investment strategy. Visionary. It's a random gold investment strategy and 15 gold coins. Subsequent investment strategy nodes will be changed to grant 1 random prismatic investment strategy and will no longer increase enemy difficulty. No thank you. Heavy strike is whatever. You know what? Sure. Let's do a flash moonlit reflection. We know that we can't get Albert on this plane, so may as well do something interesting. Okay, so... Sure. But I assume we now want to do Xian... Are you not Xianzhou? That's right, you're Wolf Hunt Blood Flame and you're Xianzhou AO. So it's in a weird position. You're Wolf Hunted. So the way this is structured, when Jingliu is 2-star, Jing Yuan becomes 3-star. When Jingliu is 3-star, Jing Yuan becomes the familiar 5 cost. Okay. So we need to work on leveling Jingliu. What I'm hearing. Okay. And work with it. Pop. Lean, welcome in. Well, that answered your question on where Jing Yuan was.
Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Alright, supply phase. We'll go ahead and pick up Saber, since we're still trying to work on this in the background. Boink. And rinse Hisaku's on the field, refresh 20 times. I can do that. That effectively means I need 40 gold. And that's fine. We're gonna have that soon. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Blade of Moonlight.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay. Gilgamesh and Jingliu is what we're looking for. Well, there's Gilgamesh. Refresh total is 6 times. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. As much as I'd love to. It's just not happening. Alright. We'll go into the reward domain, and then when we come out of the reward domain, we'll refresh enough times to get Archer. Unless we see some copies of Jigglypuff, in which case we'll go for her. But we'll have a little bit of extra just in case. Nikki Castellano, welcome in. How you doing today? Ratio. Aglaya, and you. Alright. Can I track this? Oh, I can. Well, that makes things easier. Job completed. Give me the gold coins. Oh, I didn't even realize you could get genuine from this. Into the shop. How intriguing. Also, the fact that it's not actually tracking this. These not inherently have the bond? Oh, no, they do. It just doesn't track it for some reason. Well, that's useless, isn't it? Come along, Archer. Can't get that. Really? It's going to be Avalon anyway. No. Man. I guess Archer can have it. Not really what I wanted to be dealing with right now, but what are you going to do? I've had 1 more HP. Literally 1. Alright, well. Into the boss we go. Into the boss we go.
Conflict is pitiless.
Pitiless.
Show no mercy.
No Sayo. Okay. Who's more huggable, Firefly or Silverwolf? Firefly. Silverwolf would not want any of that. Alright, so we are looking specifically for... That's not helpful. It's fine, on in Sunday. Alright, Tingyan doesn't help. Decision, of course. Put in deep. Alright, well. Let's at least try for... Holy Grail emblem. No dice. Alright. For the shot. Back to the grind. We'll probably go till about the till we have about an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream chat, and then we'll probably move over and do a story quest. Finish things out. Unless we just see a sudden spike in progress. Silverwolf has never really been the huggable kind, Raptor. Speaking of Silverwolf, hi. Random emblem? Wolf hunt. Darn. Worth a shot. Unfortunately, the more emblems we have, the harder it is to actually get the ones that we need. Downward mobility of talent, cosmic index fund. Not helpful. Not helpful. Okay. All right, well, silver gold prismatic is what we'll have to do. Let Ren carry for a second. Ah, no. Happy with 3 emblems. Let's take Peppy. Darn. Somewhat hoping for a little bit more luck. Alright, Seal and Sunday will carry the line for now. Fire Seal Storm. Let them hold the line for us for the moment. Which they're capable of doing, right? Clearly.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Okay. Supply. Gilgamesh or Ratio? Oh, I guess we'll take Ratio. Only because he gives the most gold. There's Saber. That's what I meant to say. Good Bulg. See if we can grab Gilgamesh. There we go. Perfect. Genshu and Bakao, we're not taking Avalon. Alright, now I just gotta save up for Archer. Just gotta save up for Archer. Nino, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh goodness. Let the lag spike. What's that doing?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Serenity is before me.
All right, Kaito, welcome in. How you doing today? Reward. Yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. Congratulations, skill point team for endgame in Currency Wars, or which are you referring to? What do you say? Welcome in. How you doing today? Currency Wars. I mean, it can be very good. It's certainly not a bad one to have. I guess we'll get Belladog working in the background. Duplicate Sela. Go. I'm alright, thanks, Anna. Appreciate it, though. Live under the moonlight.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Illusions of the past. Okay, welcome back, Kailani. All right, again, just looking for... Nope. 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 All right, well, there goes that. Internet keeps dropping. Sorry to hear that, Kailani. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. Do we got enough time for a couple more stabs at it? Real sleep time. See you later, Cheese. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. All right. Let's see if we can get any last bit of luck. Oh, Peppy with clumsy emblems. There's the Holy Grail of Destiny. Okay, so I knew Peppy could have it. All right, so now we just need to get... We just need to get Rin. Rin. There you are. Let's go for this one. Thank goodness we at least know that Peppy can have the thing that I thought Peppy could have. Go, Rin. Da 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 da. Well, we don't really care about this. Oh, we'll take Peppy with Gibolg. All the Peppies, all the time. Definitely not you. Numa Elish. Right. Go. Go! Oh, it's a time assassin. Lovely. 4SH, welcome in. How you doing today? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
やってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Don't care about any of those. Care about these even technically less, but which one of these gives lucky strike rate? You do. Use Starfall Sniper right about now. Go. Probably not going to work out, but we're going to try. Stop for the Moonclaw! Welcome in! How are you this evening?
光を無限を貫けブロークンファンタズム
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
やってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Maniacal laughter intensifies.
おのれおのれおのれエヌマエリシ
Anna Elish.
天の鎖よ
Wah. Casters and Boot Hill. Not great. Need to level up, but we need to get to 60 gold first, so we can get the 6 gold coins from that. So we keep fighting. Da 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 da. Okay. Add you two as supplemental damage dealers. Another Holy Grail emblem. Perfect. Sure. So I just can't. Alright. Why did that? Okay. Not sure what that actually does for me, but whatever. Okay, so I can still equip that. I just can't equip anything else. Alright. Sure. Why not? Da 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 da.
On my command
Riding the west wind
Away we go!
on my command
Disappear among the sea of butterflies
Illusions of the past.
Stay focused. In the name of preservation. 光よ無限を貫け。やってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。ブロークンファンタズム。エヌマエリス。
Okay. All right, can we get Peppy and Peppy? Well, I guess we'll take the Holy Grail of Destiny Part 2. Got every Holy Grail, that's for sure. What's the other one of these? Go and level up to 8. Can't equip for another 4 nodes, I think. Kind of annoying that it took off the emblem that I had equipped. Away we go! No Sadio!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past! Here's Saber. Does not matter about this. Well, we'll hold it that way. Alright, can't do that yet. But have the 5-piece, so if we're lucky, we'll just get the base Holy Grail. Then all we'll be missing is Albert. We'll see, though.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Broken Fantasm.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Sure. Can I equip these yet? Not yet. Close, though. Nothing there. Can I equip these yet? Oh, I'm guessing next node then. Unfortunately, right after the boss node, of course. Hopefully, we're gonna get fairly close on getting Archer soon. Let's see what we can do.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Seiken Kaifo!
Serenity is before me.
Seiken Kaifo! Disappear among the fate of
23%.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Hikari o mugen wo tsuranuke. Broken phantasm.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Is that all? Enema! Enish!
Sure. Why did we not get... Oh, right. We're not doing prismatic. Okay. Now we can equip these. And it's none of them. For the shot. All that, and we did not manage to get there. Okay. Well, now we only have an hour in stream. Enough time. Yeah, it should be enough time. Alright. Let's do a YouTube recording intro, just a sec. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside Twitch chat, TikTok chat, and YouTube chat, it's time to begin Total Recall, the March 7th story quest. We had the first little interaction before the stream started, but this should be directly afterward. Bouchon is not opposed to the request to use the Matrix of Prescience Ultima to deduce the past. It seems that this isn't our first time helping someone with something like this. As long as enough data is provided to support its calculations, deducing the past is the same as predicting the future for the Matrix of Prescience. I actually have not done this, and despite playing since the game came out, so be interesting to see what exactly happens here. Chat with Fushuan about how to search for lost memories. Hello, Director Fu.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've
What do
got
we got?
lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
Your camera? Honestly. Take a step from the express.
Proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
I love how it's not gold, so she's just a standard character.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Your work's permit for the space station? March's unapologetic smile is displayed on the permit. The note below reads, March 7th, 1 researcher. Oh, level 1. You vaguely recall the researcher level starts with 2. The only career path this permit opens is one that leads to the bathroom.
Something related to your work. Good.
Unfortunate. Actually, this won't do. She never really worked there. Yumero or.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld.
And then you broke it into 3 pieces, apparently. You can't just keep lost items. Should we return to Wildfire?
I've got loads of it down there. I just chipped off a tiny piece.
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
But that won't work. A cup of immortal's delight.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
And you kept the drink.
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea.
That makes sense.
Is
That should be
that-
enough.
Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
That's the problem.
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
Fair.
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked. Like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
Maybe Himiko has
It
it?
melted away not long
Oh.
after I was rescued.
Never mind. What about your 6-phase dice?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phase dice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
Probably.
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal, the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Alright. Moments later, the apparatus of the Matrix comes to life with clicks and whirs. It is time. Let's see, we have a couple of... Ask Bouchon to place March 7th in the Matrix Prescience to recall her memories.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready?
March, don't break the Matrix of Prescience.
I'm pretty sure I should be almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well.
That's fair.
I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your
With the
memory,
benefit of
the
foresight,
Matrix
I
will
guess,
use the
foresight
data
being the
gathered
best
to
one.
derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
She can chat with Evernight, and Evernight supposedly knows all of her memories, so why doesn't she just ask Evernight about her past?
Got it. Oh, can she join me too?
Why me?
I'm sorry, that would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. She would only introduce redundant data to the system.
Fair.
In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You do it, March.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent.
So you're ensuring safety?
Let's begin.
Never mind. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Bouchon has joined the team temporarily.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials.
King Yun.
Are you okay, Miss March?
I'm good.
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
How's it going, Toasted? Welcome in.
You have a strong constitution.
Glad I still have the
Most
hat.
Individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
Something tells me that there's no excess.
two Fushens here.
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Chat. Nap time.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Why are you smiling about that?
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
There. Fushuan has joined the team temporarily. Fushuan with hand on hip, Fushuan with art cost.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Lafu.
That doesn't sound right.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did
What
you
the heck is she talking about?
I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as
Oh, March.
Masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuen.
Is it actually gonna be Fushuan? Nope, it's a bunch of Cloud Knights. Well, no arrows here. Wait, no, you replaced.
Shine for the hero.
Boo, you replaced my DPS. There's no castress on my castress team. Foo, you've ruined me.
Wilt here.
This team requires a DPS.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
And you are not that DPS.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and
Well, thankfully, I guess that Cyrene's the new DPS. Wait,
don't blink.
wait, who did it replace? Who did it take out? Oh, it took out Evernight. Why
That
Evernight?
freaked me out.
That's very
I don't like
specific.
people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also her. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy?
Hutch.
The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who should.
She's okay. I don't think anybody really uses March, unfortunately, Adrian.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
I mean, I think Welt makes the least sense of everybody, but or these random NPCs.
Mr. Yang, hi there.
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Oh yeah, old Welt voice.
Huh? Which next fight?
Stay focused. Fantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
Okay, alright. Got it.
Another thing, the future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Miss Fushen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this?
The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
I'm guessing this is under the assumption of Evernight is maybe influencing this.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
Something.
Seriously?
We have similar recollections of her.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now she's talking weird.
Well, if Fantilia is the thing, then technically Tingyun shouldn't be here because Tingyun already snapped her neck.
General, hello. General? General Jingyuan? Jingyuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
I just want to go see what Tingyun has to say. Also, if I'm not mistaken, because she sounded different, they changed the VA of females Trailblazer, right, at some point?
Roll up, roll up. Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Lafu Playboy card is super high right now.
Miss Tingyun, it's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
Alright, let's go get Jingyuan.
General, hello. General... Jingyuan?
Yeah, they
What's
changed
his deal?
statuses as well? Okay.
I remember.
I knew it sounded a little bit different, because the new VA is a lot more up, I guess.
March 7th.
You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Uh-oh.
The future is great. Dispel the gloom.
I have to imagine it's purposeful that they replaced, of all people, Evernight, because she was in slot 3. Usually they replace slot 1.
So make it win.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
What is that?
It's a Bellabog heat lamp.
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
Okay. I'm assuming that's a rare thing?
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
About that.
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. it has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
Let's do it. Back to Belog.
I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts.
Yeah, it would have been fairly
Many
recently.
star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Belobog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Belobog.
Touch the foreign object.
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
But I feel like she's about to scream.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot! What the actual... That thing was flaming hot! You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
Which does that mean that...
if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Oh.
I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Belobog.
That's fair.
I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid.
Ah, yes, the lovely weather of the Xianzhou Lafu.
On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone?
Evernight, apparently.
I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories.
Just kick her out, Evernight.
See the way to Goethe Hotel.
If this isn't Evernight, and I'm just speculating.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the
Theoretically.
second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Who could it be? Japard Sampo, Ciela and Branya, Ayla.
Miss March 7th.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
So Sampo.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lafu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
Huh?
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Wait a minute. I mean, it's clearly Sampo, but let's go through and talk to everybody. Hi, Pela.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March.
You literally just said "goth"
The
in your
Sampo
little
Hotel
speech
used to
bubble.
be called
Oh.
the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district.
It's the only place to stay in the administrative
I
district.
should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past, strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
Yes.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
I mean, she is trustworthy.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used
Wait a minute.
reservations
Ron, you
to
called it the
make
Goethe
his
Hotel.
room on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves. Whale-Tide Spring. Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in
Ruby,
Belobog.
welcome back. Been a while. How are you?
Yuck! Bitter tea is good for your health.
Bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Very much so.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
She's the only one who called it the Goethe Hotel.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Gusky.
The
Gusky.
Gusky.
There was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen.
Disagree.
You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
The only one who called it the Goethe Hotel was Rania, which makes me think she's the anomaly.
March? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the
Oh.
other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is.
So it has to be Rania, because she's the only one who called it the Goethe Hotel from the beginning.
What an X, much like
This...
the force that's distorting this experience.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
Rest
I bet.
easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're inside the matrix of prescience.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay, maybe I was overthinking it. Then it's Sampo.
Miss March! Whoa, and before you sealed...
This...
Uh-huh. Get rid of you. Wait, what? Every single person here was part of storming Belobog. Unless we're saying Japard wasn't?
Miss March 7th.
Why would no, it isn't.
Excuse also.
I'm confused. No. Okay, hold on. What is the exact memory I'm doing here? Becoming a wanted criminal in the Gerda Hotel. Oh, we hadn't gone to the underworld yet. Never mind. Sela. That's what it was saying by she was nearby. It wasn't Bronya. It was Sela. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was talking about when we went to go storm with Bronya at the very end, which I was mistaken. Well, technically, Sampo wasn't here either.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
Technically, we didn't see Sampo for the majority of the running through Belobog until after this particular scene would have taken place.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Also, had we met? Oh no, yeah, we had just met Bronya when we started getting chased.
Together as one. Human creations.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting her for the first time. Herta space station.
Alright, Herta space station.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression.
Fair point. Sampo was the first person
to the next stop.
wasn't there for
Let's go.
the Gerda Hotel part. He only showed up to save us at the tail end of the chase. It's 4
I'll
nuggets.
take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
Boop.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuen?
Fushuen? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Hi, Danhung.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
Run away from him.
I know this memory. This is before we met her.
Who? March, you're being really weird today. Follow me.
Well, she usually is, so. Come along.
Danhung, where are you? Master Diviner? Can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do?
You think?
Why did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me? I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Okay, Asta, Herta. We hadn't met me yet. I do want to see these interactions, though.
Have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System.
Yeah, that's incredibly unbelievable. March 7th, the Galaxy Hunter? Uh-huh.
You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
Yeah, 100%. From what I know of the...
But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
No, because we would have met you by this point. Hey, Herta.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. because she had no past to speak of. She was an eon, and eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence
That's closer to the truth, since it is speculated that March may have been a fragment of, or actually Freely.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
You're the distortion.
March. Leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them the moment a nameless boards the express? A new life begins. We set out.
Not really, because look at Welt. He's still trying to go home. But he's nameless.
Explore. Trailblaze. But do not dwell on the past.
Again, Welt does that regularly.
Tarnish the reputation of the nameless.
Enough! You're not her! Nothing like her! She would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Time to beat up the Trailblazer. Never mind.
Human creations! Have some sunshine!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Converge and awaken!
As you wish. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Let me through.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met her. But she isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
Oh.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this,
Fushwan busts in.
blinding them. I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March,
That sounds like...
this might feel uncomfortable,
Who is that?
but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
They're lost.
Alright.
Dispel the gloom!
The voice of that memo keeper sounded familiar. It wasn't Cyrene's VA, was it?
Human creations! Show me the way!
Converge and awaken, as you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushwan.
Oh, we're back on the Express.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
She did say she was going to try unconventional means.
Let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
What happens if I go further back? Oh, it's not like a... Okay.
Be careful not to harm her.
Wait, this is her room.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Going.
Must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Some memories are buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger.
Memo keeper.
She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Go away.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going.
Oh wait, do I have to go through the door at the back? Oh, I thought that would have been cool.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6-phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
There's gotta be one person for each one. Up 2 here.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But, naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pom-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Oh, you definitely didn't need to worry about that.
Worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Oh, do the door again. Don. What do you have to say, Don Hung?
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm an exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
Again, we were supposed to go to my room, and yet that door has never even been interactable.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
That's what I tried to do. You want to see if...
Everyone agreed to take Himiko in.
Okay. Is this door still... Oh, it is. Is there any future... Okay. Alright, well.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
I figured that out on the first one.
I get it.
Or like the
If I do
second
the
one.
exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past whenever you're ready.
Huh?
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Must be the 6-phase dice.
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring?
Something tells me that Memo Keeper is going to come in and break this thing, preventing us from going back.
Yes, I'm sure.
Or the Matrix is going to break.
Master Diviner?
Ooh.
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection.
Is this Siren? Is this Aiden Dawn? Is this Sirene's VA? It sounds like it.
People by imprisoning them.
We know.
Actually, wait. Need to hear more.
If you're truly set on learning about your past, then come with me.
This is a playable
I'll show you
character.
the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring.
Oh no, it's
further than
Casterus.
this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
I think this is Casterus. I could be wrong. Feel free to refute me, chat.
There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion, but your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
Then they couldn't get through the Matrix, huh?
Miss Fu Xuan, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
Memo Keeper.
It's kinda hard to explain.
Archer Fushwan try their best to recount everything that just happened. You also tell them about the messenger.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fu Li, the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your
Alright, time to blame Nanook for this too.
But not necessarily fully. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. The Glow Swather wasn't the one who sealed away your memories. They are interfering to shield you from these very memories.
Sounds like we're still none the wiser.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Looks like it.
That's alright. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Right in front of her. Vita Infinita. Now Fushan could join the Express. River's least taste is bitter. So we now know the garden was the one messing with it. Compounding on that with what we know from Amphorius and Evernight. And also the fact that we had Black Swan in the party for a significant part of time. Never asked Black Swan about it. Never asked Evernight about it. Even though Evernight has literally said that she knows what her memories are. Could be lying, but again, who knows. I guess she just kind of gave up on going to get her memories back after this. Plus, there was the tease of potentially that March was either a segment of or literally was Fleely. So, there are options there. Welcome in, Vondadon. But yeah. For the YouTube recording, that's going to be it. So thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. It was even shorter than I expected. Only about a 46-minute story quest in total, though I guess we did have that little bit at the beginning that we'd already done. Any interaction, Fushuan?
I must organize an inspection of the matrix.
Oh, never mind. Nothing of regular importance. How are you today, Vondadon?
What was that?
Ignore me. Ignore me. I have no quarrel with you and your kind. Doing well, doing well. Just did the March 7th story quest. Oh dear. Not the best place to end up. Did the March 7th story quest. Did a Genshin quest this morning. Do I have Finan? I do not have Finan. I was never a huge fan of Finan's, what's the optimal word here? Playstyle? So I never really went for him. Ignore me. I have no quarrel with you. The blue background. Also just curious now that we walked away and came back. Nope, it's the same thing. That was okay, but you lost interest quickly. Yeah, I also just wasn't a huge fan of his in the lore, so. Unfortunately. Just could never really get interested. Okay, well I guess we'll end on some artifact farming, because we are, about all we have time for at this point. We only got about 20 minutes, a little bit less. That took not as long as I thought, but still gave us enough time to do some stuff at the end. Now we gotta figure out who we're doing. I guess Gilgamesh at this point will be our track target. Do you need 43 of these? Guess we should start with... Let's do relics, I guess. Do relics. I can auto farm the rest of that stuff in the background at any time.
Have some sunshine.
And hopefully we can get a couple of decent pieces for him. That would be the hope anyway.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me
Zip
with
hope.
love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight.
Okay.
Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Let's see.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
And welcome in. We're just finishing up some artifact farming for Le Gilgamesh.
The answer.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Okay.
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Do I have an Axa? Same reason I wasn't a huge fan of an Axa's story. Mostly just not because I don't like the character, but he just didn't show up very much compared to the rest of the people in Emporius. So I never really pulled for him.
Embrace a new life. Return to
Maybe I'll
dust.
pick him up at some point, but with Robin coming out, probably not. Absolutely nothing of value from this. Okay, well maybe that, but it doesn't go on the set that I need. Okay.
Have some sunshine! Stars, shine for the heroes.
Night falls. Good night.
Let's see what we can do.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't blink.
May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Let's see.
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love! So may the wind...
Hopefully we get at least one good artifact. That is the question.
May death protect us!
This is eternity! Rise and shine. Have some sunshine!
Don't blink.
Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the
Can I get one good artifact? Can I get one? One good artifact. That's all I'm asking.
So may the wind...
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Yeah. 3 good artifacts, potentially. Hold on. I mean, its definition of good artifacts is usually up in the air, but... that could be good, too. Just not on. Okay. Alright. That's a lot. That's why we have to, curb our expectations. Only one of those was actually good. Okay. So battle pass. 49 and 50. But technically battle pass is completed. Good to know. Let's see here. Let's see. Sure I don't get jumped here. Which I very well could. One random pull on the weapon banner. It's a lovely hidden shadow. At this point, the Nihilux is awe in disguise. What are my thoughts? It'd be interesting. To be sure. I think they have to have something planned that's big for Nihilux, considering she's kind of just been chilling on the sides. Not really doing a ton. So there's going to be something big. At the very... maybe not Aha themselves, but at least an Emanator of Elation. At least an Emanator. That's my guess.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I don't know if they'd literally make... Saying Nihilux becomes playable, which she was teased. I don't know if they'd make an Eon playable. Just because the power... To make an Eon playable would be... power scaling... nightmare. Vivarium, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you this evening? Love the TikTok random disconnect. Good to see that's back. Yay. Immune, welcome in. How you doing today? May as well grab that achievement. Would have been... Or no, it wouldn't be here. It would be the other one. There we go. Complete total recall. Done. What's my opinion on Pearl? What is my opinion on Pearl? I mean, I like Pearl's design. I think she's very powerful, and I'm looking forward to her being playable if she is, because I will pull for her. But it all depends. Breakable? No. Sometimes I like to hide stuff behind things like that that are breakable. Don't look at me. Really curious. And we're in the 40s, so it's probably not happening. Yeah. You go after Pearl because you're pretty sure that her drip marketing just got released? Did her drip marketing get released? What's my favorite? Which planet? Amphorius. By a large margin. Hold on, now I'm looking, chat. Honkai, Star Rail. Hosts. No. No. Yeah, her drip marketing has not been released for Vivarium. It's Aventurine, Waveflare, and Robin Somersetto. We have not gotten that yet. No, Pearl. I was like, technically we already got 2 drip markings, so it'd be really weird for them to drop a drip marketing now. Well, there we go. I say, it would have been weird. Alright, let's see if we can level up that artifact, and maybe it's even good. Salvage anything that wasn't locked. Up to 2,960. Lovely. Alright, let's start with you. And you. Not horrible. I need to remind myself who even wants this set, but this is Sacerdo, Like a Sunday or a Branya, maybe he wants that. We'll have to see. Cerydra, Sunday, Spark. Okay, there's a few people that want that. Well, if we end up getting some good Cerydra pieces, I can't complain. That's not bad either. It's not horrible. He does care a little bit about speed, so. Okay. Go ahead and throw them on. See how they compare to the ones that are currently on my Cerydra. Of which we are missing several. There's that. There's that. But she cares about speed a bunch. Yeah, my current Lycon of mine is the Forever Victual. So no. Leave me alone. You have no power here. Go grab these. 790. Sure. Wow, 790. That's impressive. Considering it took 50 hours to get those. And we shall Glorious related light cone. These have been saved since Amphorius. Also, is it just me or did it? I don't know. Feels like something's off about this. Like things got too light or something. Too grainy. How does this look? And something definitely feels slightly weird here. I don't know what it is. Alright, Amber and... Darn. Worth a shot. We need 2. I feel like I can find 2 real quick. Oh, a chest nearby. Oh, great, yeah. This will end well. Well, and grab that. I think you unlock stuff there, and that can give you stuff. So. March, you have a message from me for. There we go. I guess, oh, that's right, because whenever I needed to farm this, I just early unlocked it. So I had no reason to do anything here. Inventory. Where's the thing? Where is the compass? There we go. No, not that one. Where's the equipable one? There we go. Straight across. Sure. Wee. Wee. Looking, it's very different than another Lycone. Where am I going? Directly here? Unless I should be standing on top of it. Oh, is it up here? Ah. Dang nabbit. Gosh darn lock gates. Control panel has to be somewhere. They gotta be behind a gate. Yeah. From here, if it's on the other side. It's on the other side. Well, how do I get over to the other side then? Gotta go through this loop-de-loop. Which is incredibly unhelpful. Maybe if I go through here and go around. That might be something. That puts me there. There we go. Let's go ahead and unlock this door real quick, because... Sneak by you. And by sneak, I mean just do this so I don't have to fight you. This door. One of these. I hate these. Not what I wanted to do. Reset. I'm overcomplicating this. Okay. All right. One turn off. That maybe? No, because I need to get... Let's do this. There we go. Da-da-da. The old bang your head against it enough times, it'll surely work, right? Alright. Coming through. Don't care about you right now. I am here for something else. Key to the gate. Yo, chill, man, chill. And we will end on one final wish. A warp to the stars. It's a data bank. Lovely. All right, everybody. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to entertain as always. I will be back tomorrow. As a reminder, I will not be live the usual time on Sunday and Saturday, as I have an event that I'm going to. But I will still be live on those days at a later time. Not to mention, upcoming, gonna have several days of Genshin when Shiznaya releases. So, until next time, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. Absolute pleasure. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you. Have a great rest of your evening. And if you are on Twitch, please stick around for just a moment. Let me send you on a raid. Send y'all over to Leanie, who's playing Genshin.
That's a lot of bubbles. That's a lot of bubbles. We go. Blazing Flame Studio, is that you? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hold on. Let me pause real quick. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Let me introduce myself. Hello, hello, everyone. My name is Leanie Honey. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Genshin, and we're playing some Genshin today. How was your stream, Blazing Flames? Were you also playing Genshin today? What's your gacha game of choice for today? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. No, this is Patrick. Oh my gosh. There you go. Everyone go check out Blazing Flame Studio. Last stream some Genshin. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, Patrick. Yeah, exactly. Let me go get your raid passport real quick. It is in volume 8, page 15. I am currently working on the what do you call this? The Sunny Summer Fontanalia event. I'm trying to cram as much as I could, but we're getting a lot of it done. Also, I hear Valky's blurb. Hi, Valky. Welcome on in. Mr. Boba T, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Hi. All fishing event? Yeah, all of it. Trying to get all of them done. I'm getting a lot of them done though, so I might not finish it tonight, but we're accomplishing a lot. Okay, let's go to my camera first in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Excited for Snezhnaya? Absolutely. Yes, I'm excited. Yeah, are you gonna be pulling for Odette? I'm most likely gonna do an extra long stream on Wednesday, since the new update is gonna be coming out. I'm gonna be so excited to excuse me, to explore Snezhnaya. Yeah, thank you. It's been a very chaotic time at work. Oh, Valky, sending virtual hugs. Lots of virtual hugs. It is right now. It is August 7, 2026, 12:10 a.m. and Blazing Flames was playing Genshin Impact. There you go. I hope you get some good rest. Any other meeting stuff for the day? Is it because of my people? Not my people. All right, here you go. Here you go, Blazing Flames. Thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand if you have to go. But if you want to stick around here, just chill with us, you're more than welcome to stay. Thank you so much for the raid. Valky, okay, not your people, that's fine.